can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant
start out. The starters for Utah. Stephen Curry is out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Dwight Howard. And it's James in at the small forward position.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
On the wing, Curry. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. That's good from Curry. On the assist by Durant.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
And here's Curry for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Curry. Here's Durant. Oh, rejected by Howard.
Dwight Howard at his best, sending it back.
And there's James from the arc. Howard grabs the miss. Harden against James. Fires from 14. Nice shot by Harden.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Now here's Durant. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game. Curry surveys. Yes, it's good. Curry's got 5.
Curry understands how to take a hit, prepares for it, and makes the necessary adjustment.
Curry's shot is off. And James has got the ball here for Utah. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Hits a 3-pointer. 6 points for him.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, good whistle there.
Utah shooting their first free throws of the game. And so Curry nails both of them.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
And here's Curry for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
James outside. Pass to Durant. Back to James with the drive. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Curry with it. Picked up by James. The 3 is up. Curry's shot is up.
Exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Howard, the pass to James. Back to Howard. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
This is a comfort zone for Dwight Howard. The closer he is to the hoop, the more effective he becomes.
Outside for Harden. He drops it from range.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3. Doesn't go for him. The Cavaliers leading. It's stolen by Howard. Harden drawing the double team. The 3, James buries it from 3. James has got 5.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Harden, good. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
James against James. Howard, the pass to James. Back to Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Boy, guys, the powerful physical frame of Dwight Howard, so problematic for a defense.
Harden against Harden. Out to James. On the wing, Curry. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer. Utah with the rebound. Howard's got 4 rebounds in the game. Howard with a screen on Curry. The 3-pointer off the mark. Stephen Curry getting it done for Cleveland. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. James Harden out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Howard in at the 5.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
James with the ball, now guarded by Curry. Takes the 3. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, you call that hitting the glass with a purpose. You love to watch Kevin Durant use his size and length to create opportunity.
It's James on the wing. Check by James. Curry looking it over. Outside for Harden. Here's Durant coming inside. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive.
Harden, the pass to Curry. No good on the 3. James outside. The kick out, Curry. 11 feet out, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
You know, you'd think it would be easy to throw a player like Curry off his shot because of the size, but somehow, some way, this guy figures it out.
To the cup, Curry. Harden, the open look. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Harden's got his second basket.
Versatile, relentless. James Harden, so tough to slow down.
Curry passes to James. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 5 rebounds in the game. Curry with it, and Howard picks him up defensively. Harden from outside. The kick to Durant. Back to Curry. Fires for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Curry's got 10 points.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Harden, the pass to Curry. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Now, very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Harden against James. And Harden with the slam.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And Durant gets it to go.
Kevin Durant, the easy opportunity from 3. It's fluid and it's on point.
Curry passes to Durant. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Cavaliers trail by 4. Harden surveying the D. It's good. Give him 8.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area. You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
James with a steal. Pass to Harden. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. James has got 4 rebounds now. The drive by Harden. The 3 from Curry. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Curry with it. Durant covering. James outside. The 3 from Curry. Cavaliers with a rebound. And here's Curry. He's got 15. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Curry passes to James. The 3 is up. Curry's shot is off.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Cleveland. What a game from deep, making 5 trays. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit 3s like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Kevin Durant is out there with James. Then it's Dwight Howard. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Harden in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Fires the 3. They grab their own miss. Here's James. The kick out. Curry. 3-pointer. Money! Stephen Curry, the 3-point king.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Curry against Curry. It's stolen by Curry. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. On the wing, Durant puts up a 3 at the arc. KD drains it.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Here's Curry. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Curry on the drive for 3. That's good from Durant on the assist from Curry. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
James passes to Curry. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Durant, pass to Curry. That won't go either for Curry. Here's Cleveland. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Pass to Howard. Curry with it. 24 points for him. Shot from the top of the key. And another basket for Cleveland.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Back to Curry. Lets it go from deep. There he is. The 3-point king delivers on cue.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch. Wow.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Knocks down the triple. Curry's got 11 in the second half.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Durant, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
And James Harden pulls it down.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
The funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And a deep three from Curry. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Durant inside. He's against Howard. Shot clock at 6. Out to James. Off the mark there with a 3.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And here's Curry for 3. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Curry passes to Howard. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
17 seconds left in the third quarter here. And here's Curry for 3. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Curry. It'll count. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Cleveland in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're getting quality. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got LeBron James. Dwight Howard out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. And it's Curry in at the point guard position. 4 on the clock. Outside Harden. Goes back up. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Jazz trail by 13. Outside Harden. Pass to James. Back to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
And here's Curry for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Curry's got 35 in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside for Harden. And it's off from 3-point range. And so Curry will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Outside Harden. Back to Curry from behind the arc. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Harden with it. Harden picks him up. Clock at 6. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
What a performance for beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
The Cavaliers lead by 14. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him. Curry against Curry. Outside Curry. Harden outside. 5 on the clock. James fires. Durant with the rebound.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Harden buries it from outside.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Knocks down the trifecta.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Outside Curry. For 3. Up again. Just in time with the putback.
Well, this has been one of the staples of Dwight Howard's game. Get on the glass on the offensive end and finish it.
Here's Durant. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in the fourth quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Curry! Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Durant against Durant. James deciding where to go with it. It's stolen by James. Here's Durant. Jacks up a 3. Harden with a rebound. Curry against Curry. Now Curry. Takes a 3. Durant there for the rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Curry. He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good. So good.
And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And so off the tip, it's Utah. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Howard is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's LeBron in at the 3 slot. Now Curry, following Durant's three-point attempt. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Utah with the rebound.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul. Here's LeBron. And it's a great finish. Oh, my. The rim-rattling two-handed jam. Now here's Curry. LeBron outside. Back to Curry. Here's the 3. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Let's go. The shot by Curry, no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. LeBron passes to Curry. Buries it from 3-point range.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Curry against Curry. And here's KD for 3. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Outside Curry. They double-team Curry. Pass to James. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. From past the arc. Rebounded by Howard. And so Curry will bring it up for the Jazz. Outside Durant. Here's Curry. And he drops it in from the low post.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
11 feet away. Good as the jump shot falls. Curry's got 5.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Harden, and it's Harden sharing it down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Curry outside. Rebound, Utah.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the 3-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Harden. Takes the 3. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist from Harden. 8 points for him.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own. Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Curry with it. Guarded by Curry. Curry kicks to Durant. Fires top of the key. That one good for 2.
And deadly from pretty much anywhere on the court. Durant is a relentless scorer.
Fires at the elbow. And Utah again with the bucket. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
James, the pass to Curry. Here's Howard. Durant for 3. And the rebound goes to Howard.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Off target from 3-point range.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
The Cavaliers trailing. Curry outside. Again, Curry missing.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Curry with the 3, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
They've got LeBron James. Durant is out there with Howard. Then it's Harden, and it's Curry in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now here's Durant. Back to Curry. Pass to Durant. LeBron dishes to Curry. Rebound, Utah. And here's Harden for 3. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Harden's got 5.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Pass to KD. Back to Curry. 3-pointer.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off, able to stay all over the shooter.
Howard against Harden. Durant kicks to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Good on the triple. 7 points in the game.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Pass to Harden. Out to KD. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Durant's got his second bucket. Howard with it. Still yet to score. Curry on the wing. And it's sent back by Howard.
Yeah, and shooters have to be cautious with Howard around. He has such a long reach that he easily blocks those kinds of shots.
Now Harden. James Harden missing on the 3. Harden scanning the floor. Here's Curry with the 3. LeBron grabs the miss.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Curry on the wing. Guarded by Curry. It's good. Curry's got 9. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Outside Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Kicks it out to Harden. 6 to shoot. Back to Curry. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Durant for 3. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Durant. Stolen by Harden. Howard with it. He's picked up by KD. Harden outside. Back to Curry. There's the triple. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got 8 rebounds in this game. From the arc. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Curry. Now it's a 7-point Utah lead.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Curry finds KD. Fires the 3. Dwight Howard grabs the board. Howard's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Harden. Harden gets it done inside.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now Curry. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. From 15 feet away, Harden can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Looking to end the run. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
The shot by Curry, no good. And the first half is now in the books. Utah out in front as they end the second quarter on a 15-6 run. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
From your pocket fight, Arena Entertainment.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. So on the floor for Utah, they've got Curry. LeBron James is out there with Durant. Then there's Howard. And it's Harden in at the 2. Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here's Harden. He has yet to score. Curry is inside. Guarded by Curry. No good from Durant.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Outside for KD. It's stolen by Curry. Fires from deep. A rebound by the Jazz. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Curry is inside. Curry meets him. Curry with the bucket. Curry's got 11 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And so it's Utah here with the ball, following the score by Cleveland. It's Curry outside, and it's KD with the rebound. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside Curry. From deep 3-point territory. Dwight Howard pulls it in.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Curry, following the basket by Stephen Curry. Outside Curry. Harden the pass to LeBron. Curry kicks to James. Misses the 3. Utah leading by 7. James with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Durant, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
James, the pass to Curry. Durant against Durant. Outside for Durant. Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
In the corner, Harden. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Up top, Curry, guarded by Curry. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And slammed in by Howard.
And love how Howard throws it down. Just spectacular to watch on these alley-oops, given his strength.
KD's shot is good.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Curry from deep 3-point land. Utah with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Curry.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. Curry is inside. Guarded by Curry. James cooking from deep.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Curry outside. Another miss by Utah. 58 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Harden on the wing. Guarded by Curry. The three from LeBron.
Yeah, and shooters have to be cautious with Howard around. He has such a long reach that he easily blocks those kinds of shots.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. It's Curry outside. Rebound, Utah. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. Curry against Howard. Outside Curry. Pass to KD. From outside the arc. Dwight Howard grabs the board. Howard's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now, here is Harden. Back to Howard. Outside for Durant.
Got it! Oh, amazing! Perfect timing there.
And that's a crucial three there. They've cut it close going into the fourth. This is far from over.
And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Durant. Curry is out there with Harden. And it's LeBron James. And it's Howard in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
Outside for KD. Outside Curry. For 3, Durant. The rebound by Harden.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Yeah, they really wanted that bucket to go. You can't get discouraged now.
Now Harden, after the missed 3 from KD. That ties the game. Harden's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Curry against Curry. The 3 from KD. Harden grabs the miss. Basket here gets them back in front.
And it's been a long time coming, partner.
Curry kicks to LeBron. To take the lead. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just throws his way inside and takes advantage.
The free throw drops for Curry.
Stephen Curry, 2 shots.
Stephen Curry hits them both. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's Durant on the wing. Open jump shot off the mark.
Well, that's a look they'll take every time down the floor. But even with the soft interior defense, they can't seem to convert it.
Cleared away by James.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And that one is good.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
And yeah, it's good.
Well, he's been here before. Howard knows how to take charge when the team needs a bucket.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Taking 2 shots.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch. everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Cleveland's head coach was saying to the team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Now here's Curry. Now Durant. A powerful flush by Durant.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Here's Curry. Puts up the 3. James rips down the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Now Durant takes the 3. Slick corner 3 by Durant.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
James. That one's off, still out of sync. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Cleveland. A deep 3. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Curry fires. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Now Curry. James Harden missing on the 3. Howard with this screen on Curry. Let's lose a 3. No good there.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
LeBron James. Second. Fourth team foul.
That one is off.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
No luck that time either. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 19-5 run. Curry, strong move off the glass.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
And the foul on Harden. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Curry. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were...
You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told retelling. Shadows already create innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the ending.
So Detroit will get the first possession. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. Edwards out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Antetokounmpo. The power forward.
With his feet set, Tatum's going to make you pay.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot that time not on target. Good D by Jokic. Edwards, the pass to Tatum. Now SGA. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And now the Hawks on the break. The pull-up. The Pistons clear it. Antetokounmpo with it. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick to Tatum. It's stolen by SGA. Antetokounmpo with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Outside, SGA. Pass to Tatum. This one for three. Atlanta again missing.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Here's Tatum. It's Edwards on the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
SGA passes to Jokic. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, a deep three from Tatum. Giannis with the rebound. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Still without a basket in the game.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shai in the league.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Tatum. Outside Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries it from the top of the key. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Tatum. Here's Antetokounmpo. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
There's Tatum with the three. Drills it from deep. Tatum's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
And here's Edwards outside. Fires in the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Pistons lead by 5. On the wing, SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Jokic. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Left side, SGA. And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. It's stolen by SGA. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Outside Edwards. Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's all alone. And finished off by Tatum.
Easy to admire the defensive intensity Gilgeous-Alexander provides. Outstanding job coming up with the steal there.
It's Edwards with a drive. Here's SGA. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 6. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Tatum. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Jokic. The 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Hawks trail by 7. Outside Tatum. Pass to SGA. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. With 1 on the clock. And that's not going to go. And so the first quarter is in the books. Pistons. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Detroit?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Tatum in at small forward. Tatum showing off the strength.
What composure from Tatum. As the clock runs down, he stays calm and seeks out a shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. The Hawks need to get one up here. Tatum from long range. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Tatum with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. The rebound by Atlanta.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9.
And the soft touch on the floater. Giannis just making a challenging shot look effortless. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Edwards, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Jokic. The kick to Tatum. The 3. Oh, Tatum's triple is pure.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
From deep, SGA. Good defense there from SGA.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Yep, that one goes.
And when you've got your opponent down, you don't want to take your foot off the pedal.
Well, with the pace of this game, you don't want to leave anything to chance.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged... Wow. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's picked up by SGA. Pass to Edwards. Over Tatum. And the shot falls short that time.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. Tatum from long range. That one is off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Tatum against Edwards. No good. Unable to win this run. The Pistons lead by 16. Jokic passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Edwards. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards, no good. Looking to get back on track. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside for SGA. Back to Edwards. From downtown. Tips it up. Second chance shot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Nikola Jokic.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
That one misses. Hawks trail by 16. SGA with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Back to SGA. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And here's Detroit. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. There's Tatum with the 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds in the game. Fires the 3. Tatum! Money from deep.
Well, Tatum has such a natural talent for shooting. Pulling up on a dime is no problem for him.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Edwards. Outside SGA. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. SGA's got 6.
An example of the unique leadership of Gilgeous-Alexander, getting the 3 points right back for them.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
There's Tatum with the 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Detroit Pistons up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Edwards. And it's Tatum in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. That one's good for 2.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Outside for SGA. Tatum looking it over. Tatum to the rack. Antetokounmpo, right side. Baseline jumper. Jokic grabs the board. Hawks trail by 12. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Tatum from the arc. On target from range. Tatum's got 8.
With his feet set, Tatum's going to make you pay.
Now here's Tatum, pounded by Tatum. Tatum inside. 11 points in the game. Here's SGA. Oh, Shai packs one down.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement. And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Tatum, shot's good. SGA making the play. He's got 13.
You're calling Tatum a capable scorer would be an understatement. He is an elite offensive talent.
SGA against Edwards. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said, this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back over to you guys.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Lays it up and banks it in. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Oh, wow! And nice, quick hands there on Edwards. And a heads-up play to start the break off the steal.
Here's SGA, and that's good for 2.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:07 left in the third quarter. Oh, SGA going to town inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Edwards, no good. Hawks trail by 15. Takes a 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And the second free throw is good.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. SGA against SGA. And SGA throws it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Here's SGA. Antetokounmpo with the block. Pass to Edwards. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Atlanta. It's Edwards on the wing. Hounded by Tatum. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. Edwards got his 4th rebound in this one. Let's go with a 3. No luck on that one. And so it's Detroit, up 15 points as this quarter concludes. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Tatum in at the 3. It's Edwards on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. Ooh, poked away. Outside, SGA. 6 to shoot. And Atlanta misses again. Detroit leading by 15. Wing shot on the way. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Edwards, a pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Edwards. Launches it. Rebounded by the Pistons. Antetokounmpo has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Tatum from long range. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
And we talk about guys who can score from all 3 levels. And for Tatum, it's 4 levels.
There's Tatum with the 3. Oh, the response from Tatum.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying. At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Antetokounmpo is doubled. And it's Tatum missing. Hawks trail by 15. Now here's Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Tatum. Throws it up. Nope. SGA with it. Picked up by Tatum. SGA. Jokic with a rebound. Edwards looking for an opening. Jokic with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
With his skill set, Jokic draws a lot of fouls. Defenders have to watch out for the pass or the shot. It's a constant guessing game.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Edwards against Edwards. Shot from 16. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And so Jokic will bring it up for Atlanta. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Oh, the shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Jokic. The 3 is off. Hawks trail by 12. SGA fires. Can't hit it.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
Can't get it. Atlanta with the ball. Oh, Edwards with style and authority.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Outside, SGA. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. SGA. Oh, off target from downtown. It's an even 3-on-3 break. In the corner, Tatum. Cash from downtown.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And rebounded by Tatum. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
The tip-off goes to Detroit. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Tatum. Edwards is out there with SGA. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 4 slot.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Edwards dishes to Tatum. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Tatum. And the 3 off target.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it. And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Giannis up top. Edwards defending. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. No one covering. Tatum's got 6 points.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Edwards drives in. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. Edwards, no good. And here are the Pistons. They're on an 11-2 run. Tatum on the wing. Guarded by Tatum. Edwards against Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Edwards drives in. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And here's Edwards from the arc. The Hawks again can't hit. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Outside, SGA. Detroit needs to get off his shot. And it's Jokic missing. The Hawks trail by 11. Edwards kicks to SGA. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the game.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Oh, here's Edwards. SGA, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points so far.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And finished off by Edwards.
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Edwards finds Tatum. Outside, SGA. Back to Edwards. Rebound by the Pistons. Shot and game clock separated by 5. SGA from outside drills the three-pointer. 8 points for him.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 8. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And if they keep drinking. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
We've got Antetokounmpo, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Edwards. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. From the stripe, Tatum no good. Detroit leading by 14. SGA passes to Edwards. Jokic inside, guarded by Tatum. And Jokic gets it to go.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass. And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Right side, Edwards. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Edwards finds Antetokounmpo. Driving in. 2 points. That one goes. Antetokounmpo's got his first points in this one. Edwards against Edwards. Jokic. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
The Hawks trail by 16. Now, here's SGA. Giannis kicks to Jokic. Outside, SGA fires for three. Rebound, Detroit. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Giannis outside. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score.
Finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks. And it's the Hawks ball, trailing by 17. Giannis passes to Jokic. Tatum with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. That's his fourth miss from the floor. He's made 2 of his shots. Left side, Tatum. 1:29 left to play here in the second quarter. 5 on the clock. And here's Jokic outside. That's miss number 3 for him. Now 2 for 5 from the floor. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Tatum for 3. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Tatum drives in. Launches it. The Hawks again can't hit.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Tatum. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Tatum finds Edwards. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Edwards got 7 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
SGA from outside. Rebound by the Hawks. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. And that one's good by Giannis.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. Jokic is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Edwards in at the 2 guard. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Outside for SGA. Tatum against Tatum. Outside Edwards. And it's SGA in the corner. The Hawks again can't hit.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Jokic with the steal. Fast break, the Hawks. Tatum, that's for 2. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Edwards against Edwards. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pistons leading by 18. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Tatum setting the pick for Jokic. Pass to Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. And it's off from 3-point range. Tatum deciding where to go with it. It's Edwards on the wing. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Edwards gone 2 for 7 from the field. Out to Edwards. Stolen by Tatum. Edwards drives in. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he's got more than a few ways to beat you. Edwards will be aggressive when he has to initiate contact and create the N1 opportunity.
Here's Jokic. Out to Edwards. Puts up a 3. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Jokic with the screen on Tatum. Out to Edwards. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And so the ball out of bounds. SGA touched it last. And another turnover here by Detroit.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
1:43 left to play in the third. Poke loose. It's stolen by SGA. It's Edwards on the wing. Back to SGA. And again, it's the Pistons missing. The Hawks trail by 15. Tatum wide open. He fires one. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Jokic.
Gilgeous-Alexander is so dangerous in these pick and roll sets.
puts up a deep three. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And it's Jokic in the corner. Giannis cleaning up the fast break.
And big men aren't supposed to move that well in the open floor. That's a big reason Giannis earned the name, the Freak.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by SGA.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Takes it inside. The kick out to Tatum. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. Tatum on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. It's stolen by Edwards. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
And as we conclude the third quarter, and let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Antetokounmpo is out there with Jokic. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's SGA in at the point. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Out to Edwards. Nailed from three-point land.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
Antetokounmpo finds Tatum. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
From deep, SGA. Rebound by the Hawks. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Tatum passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic kicks to Antetokounmpo. The Hawks working the ball around. The 3 from Tatum. Detroit leading by 23. Pass to Jokic. Shoots the 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Outside Tatum. Outside for SGA. Outside Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. It's tipped. It's stolen by SGA. Jokic passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots. Offensive rebound. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Detroit.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Here's Edwards. Edwards with the stuff.
Flying high, Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
Edwards drives in, and here's Tatum for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 5 assists in the game. Edwards against Edwards. Edwards kicks to Tatum. Clock at 6. Shot on the wing. Again, the Pistons good for 2.
The defense must be aware of where Tatum is, especially when he's roaming around that mid-range.
Kicks it out to Giannis. Up top, Edwards. Edwards defending. And finished off by Edwards.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. SGA, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
It's stolen by Edwards. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Hawks. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Jason Tatum grabs the board. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. And 1:01 left in the game. Detroit, no good that time either.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Driving to the basket.
And a three-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Good on the second free throw. And he can't make it. 3 for 3.
They need everything they can get right now, but can't leave points on the table.
Edwards dishes to Tatum. His three-pointer's off the mark. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. A baseline J, and too long on the shot. Edwards against Jokic. Here's Tatum. That one falls.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
And it's the Hawks to start out. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the four-man spot. The drive by Antetokounmpo. Jokic passes to Antetokounmpo. Edwards finds Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum pulls it in.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Jokic passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Tatum. Here's the three. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. From deep three-point land. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And the basket by Edwards.
And with the way he can rise, Edwards able to get that shot off anytime.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And here's Edwards outside. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Puts up a deep three. Doesn't go that time. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. Nothing up yet on the scoreboard for him. Antetokounmpo.
How about using that 7'3" wingspan of his to gobble up offensive boards? Antetokounmpo making it happen on the glass.
The kick to Tatum. Antetokounmpo outside. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
On the wing, Tatum. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The three ball. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
An example of the unique leadership of Gilgeous-Alexander. Getting the 3 points right back for them.
Stolen by Jokic. They've got numbers. Tatum with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And a fast break now for Atlanta. Jokic against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the right side. Jokic finds Antetokounmpo. Outside for SGA. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. SGA's got 6.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
4-3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Hawks lead by 8. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. Corner shot. Again, SGA can't get it to go.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Edwards, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Tatum looking it over. And here's Edwards outside. Tatum pulls it in. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Atlanta leading by 8. Edwards with it. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Jokic into the lane. Basket's good.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And so it's Atlanta ending the quarter up 10. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. Back to the game. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Setting the floor for Detroit. Jason Tatum out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Edwards. And it's SGA in at the point.
A young man who has an appetite for greatness, always pushing himself, is Jason Tatum.
The Hawks lead by 10. Pass to Jokic. Offline with a three.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Tatum, shot is good.
You got to D up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Here's an 8-footer. Tatum's got room. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Tatum's got 5 points.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling. You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he can't hit the second.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses. No one expected to see that. He's been owning the line as of late.
Tatum from long range. Tatum pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage. And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Pistons trail by 8. Outside, SGA. Here's Jokic. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances. Came up empty. Here's Edwards. Powerful finish by Edwards.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around at the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys, back to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 9.
Outside, inside, in between, doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Again, the miss by the Pistons. Atlanta leading by 13. Tatum looking it over. Pass to Edwards from outside the arc. Detroit with a rebound. Outside Edwards. Now here's SGA. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. He's ready to go off the feed. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. SGA on the move. And SGA throws it down.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No good that time. Good D by SGA. Edwards, that's good.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Off the left rim and out.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Outside Edwards. Back to Tatum. Over Jokic. And another basket for Atlanta.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Edwards finds Antetokounmpo. 50 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Fires it from 18. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And there's the drive, and it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Pistons trail by 16. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
The drive by Antetokounmpo. Count it.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be back in a moment. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Edwards in at the 2. So that's the Hawks 5. Tatum against Tatum. Shoots over Tatum. Tatum can't hit. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Atlanta. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Driving in, and he elevates for the jam. Jason Tatum on the receiving end.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Tatum against Tatum. And then Tatum slams it in.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style, showing off his dunking ability right there.
Jokic against Jokic. Tatum from long range. That shot missing. Nice D from Tatum.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA with a steal. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Left side, Edwards. And he goes in for the dunk.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over SGA. And it's SGA missing. SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside for SGA. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 5 assists in the game. With a 9-footer. Nice jump shot. SGA's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Here's SGA. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And here are the Hawks now. They're on a 14-4 run. 1:27 left in the third quarter. Jokic passes to Antetokounmpo. And he drives in. The kick out to Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Detroit with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Tatum. Nice D from Tatum. Tatum's gone 1 of 5 from the field. Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum gets the bucket. Tatum's got 11.
Tell you what, Tatum using his length for positioning inside, able to operate well in the paint.
Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, no good by Detroit. There's 38 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Launches a 3. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by SGA. The kick to Tatum. Back to SGA. Just 4 to shoot. Antetokounmpo with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. And it's Detroit with the ball. There's Tatum with the 3. Rebound Atlanta. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. SGA passes to Tatum. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. 14 points for him.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with 0 pressure as they hold on to a 35. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Setting the floor for the Pistons. Nikola Jokic is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1. Outside Tatum. Over Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Pass to Edwards. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Edwards, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Edwards. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Edwards with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Tatum from long range. The rebound by Detroit. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds now. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Tatum inside, guarded by Edwards. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Edwards. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Here's Tatum, and finished off by Tatum.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one, doing it all.
Here's SGA. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Antetokounmpo against Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, the pass to SGA. The kick to Tatum. Antetokounmpo inside. Working on Jokic. And he can't jam it through. And here's Edwards outside. And it's blocked by Edwards.
Yeah, good anticipation helps Edwards see the shot forming. Then his speed gets him there for the block. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Stolen by Jokic. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, no good by Detroit.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Outside for SGA. Back to Tatum. Pass to Edwards. And they double up Edwards. And here's SGA. That three's off the mark. And here's SGA outside. Pure from three-point range.
Come on, man. If SGA is hitting that, it's good night.
SGA against SGA. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Out left to the wing. Jokic passes to Antetokounmpo. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And here's Detroit. Tatum finds SGA. There's the three. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block.
Read the eyes of the ball handler, and Gilgeous-Alexander able to get a hand up in time.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general. Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play, executed beautifully, too.
And so...
Find me, sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. On to Tacumbo out there with Tatum. Then there's Edwards. And it's Gilgeous Alexander in at the point guard. SGA with the steal. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Gilgeous Alexander. And here's Tatum for three. Edwards looking it over. Great D that time from Edwards. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Gilgeous Alexander with it. Now defended by Jokic. Tatum's shot is off.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
The burst of speed from Shai Gilgeous Alexander. Put it on the deck, get to the cup.
Now here's Gilgeous Alexander. Pass to Giannis. He takes it in. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
You know, flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. SGA on the wing. Gilgeous Alexander cover. Outside Edwards. Giannis sets a screen for Edwards. Five to shoot. Here's SGA. Takes a three. That one no good. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And here's Tatum for three. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
You have got to be in Tatum's space. This guy is such a terrific range shooter.
Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Edwards. The Hawks with a quick start to this game. Giannis a screen on Edwards. Edwards passes to Tatum. Now here's SGA. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Giannis sets a screen for Tatum. Right block shot. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Up top, Gilgeous Alexander. SGA defending. The kick out to Tatum. Giannis passes to Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Tatum with the screen on Gilgeous Alexander. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
6 to shoot. A second chance effort. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Atlanta leading by 6. Tatum kicks to Edwards. From deep. Jokic with the steal. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Detroit, no good that time either. Giannis outside. score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And they really all have confidence in Antetokounmpo to run that set. That they're willing to put every aspect of their offense in his hands. And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Well, from what you guys are seeing from the Hawks, what are you thinking about their performance?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Antetokounmpo is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Edwards. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's SGA in at the 1. That's the group for Detroit right now. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander just slicing his way inside. No doubt on the finish.
Jokic sets the screen for SGA. Giannis high post. Giannis is there. Out to Edwards. Jacks up a 3. Rebound, Detroit.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Jokic with the steal. Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Edwards. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, Giannis punches it home.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards looking it over. Outside Tatum. Here's Antetokounmpo. Out to Edwards. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Edwards got his first 3 points of the game. Edwards against Edwards. Here's Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
I'll tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. Tatum's shot is off. Pistons trail by 5. There's the 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first half. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And a miss there on the triple. And so Giannis will bring it up for Detroit with his first shot attempt. Second shot opportunity. Ooh, the touch from Jokic.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Edwards kicks to SGA. The Hawks again can't hit. SGA's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Over in the corner, Edwards. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Team second.
We've got 1:18 left to play in the first half. Shot clock at 6.
And look at how well Jokic uses that size defensively there with a great contest on the shot.
Oh, Tatum won't be denied.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And stolen by Tatum. Pass break here. Here come the Hawks. Rebound by the Pistons. Edwards kicks to Jokic. Outside Tatum. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Atlanta leading by 5. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. SGA feeling it out a bit. It's Edwards on the wing. Giannis outside. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Tatum. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. SGA no good. From deep, SGA. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Hawks lead by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And so in the game for the Hawks, we've got Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo is out there with Jokic. Then it's Tatum, and it's Edwards in at the 2. Out to Edwards. The tray. And that one is off. The Hawks leading by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. No good from outside. Here's the Hawks with the ball. Tatum on the wing. 5 points in the game. Here's Giannis. And it's off the back rim. No good. And so it's Detroit with it. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Giannis against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Tatum. 6 to shoot. Over Edwards. Tatum no good. Pistons trail by 5. Jokic kicks to Tatum. Fires the 3. The 3 from Tatum.
Jason Tatum has built such consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
For 3, Edwards. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leaders.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Outside Edwards. Edwards loves it in there.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Outside, SGA. Offline from the top of the key. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Detroit. 4-point game. For the 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And here's Edwards from the arc. Another three for Atlanta.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands, you let it go, Anthony Edwards.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Well, the tremendous length at the guard spot that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander presents is a problem for a lot of defensive players.
The Hawks leading by 6. Inside, here's Jokic. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Here he goes. And slam dunk by SGA.
If you're guarding SGA in the pick and roll, boys, stop the ball, because otherwise Shai's going to get to where he wants to go.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Anthony Edwards.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
From the moment Jason Tatum stepped into this league, he has been a guy who has wanted the burden offensively, and he has delivered.
Tatum looking around. Down low. Here's Giannis. Antetokounmpo playing strong inside.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's SGA missing. Outside Edwards. This one for 3. No good on the shot. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Jokic is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Edwards in at the 2 guard. That's the group for Detroit right now. Giannis outside. Baseline try. Rebound by the Hawks. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Pistons trail by 9. From downtown, Edwards no good. Tatum downhill and slam dunk by Tatum.
But Jason Tatum worked hard, being comfortable in tight windows off the dribble drive. That was a nice-looking move.
And here's Tatum for 3. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
It's the 3-point bomb.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Near the 3-point line, it's Edwards. Giannis dishes to Edwards. Outside for SGA. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Tatum from outside, and it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. From distance, Shea puts it through.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Edwards with the block. Tatum outside. Pocket 6. Misses the 3.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
SGA. Edwards with it. Now SGA defending. SGA against SGA. SGA. The 3 is off. Pistons trail by 12. Outside Edwards. Off target from outside. Edwards inside. Edwards there. Gilgeous-Alexander buries the jumper.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Fantastic job inside by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Edwards. No good from 3.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA defending. Yeah, count it. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Jokic with the rebound, and they'd love to cut this deficit down to single digits. Beyond the arc, and there's the 3. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's a foul called on Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
7-point differential. Outside, SGA. So the Hawks take the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So Detroit will get the first possession. Now Atlanta starting 5. Edwards out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Jokic in at the center position, locking down the middle.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Tatum. Tatum passes to Edwards. And the layup is good off the glass.
Edwards plays with such velocity.
Here's SGA. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Now here's Tatum. Takes it inside. Now SGA. Outside Edwards. 5 to shoot. The Hawks need to get one up here. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, this is the kind of pressure Tatum puts on defenses. He forces them to compromise with the foul.
At the line for 3.
And he nails the third.
Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and on the glass.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Edwards. And he elevates for the jam. Jason Tatum on the receiving end.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
SGA passes to Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Hits the trifecta.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. Outside for SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
It's stolen by Tatum. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Edwards for 3. Rebound Atlanta.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
From deep. And the Hawks with another 3.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
And here's SGA outside. Counted from distance. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
Bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
2 minutes remaining.
Now here's Jokic. The kick out to Edwards. Clock at 6. Tatum with a steal. And here's SGA outside. Antetokounmpo with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Here's SGA. He's got 5. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Give him 8.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Edwards finds Tatum. Minute 32 left to play in the first. 4 on the clock. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Yeah, I love watching Tatum compete like this. Getting his revenge with a 3 of his own.
Edwards, a pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he banks in the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. 43 seconds left in the first. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, SGA can't get it to go. And here's Edwards. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Look, if Edwards is hitting that shot, there's not much you can do. Wow.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And here's SGA outside. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards has got 3 assists in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Jokic grabs the board. Edwards looking for an opening. There's the triple. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Tatum in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
So many times, Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
So he comes up empty, missing both. The Hawks lead by 12. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, down low, the Greek freak.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
That one misses for Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Edwards. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Pass to Tatum. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No good from outside.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Tatum following the three-pointer by Atlanta. Beyond the arc. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Antetokounmpo finds Edwards. Edwards pulls it in.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. That doesn't go either for SGA. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Hawks. Some solid defense from Edwards.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Shoots. And again, it's Detroit converting.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Outside for SGA. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Tatum. Launches it. Rebounded by the Pistons.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Edwards, a pass to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Atlanta leading by 10. Jokic is doubled. Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum passes to SGA. The kick out to Edwards. Oh, Edwards bringing the heat.
Well, once Edwards saw his opening, it was game over. He delights in sticking it to you like this.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. The drive by Tatum. Pass to Edwards. Takes the three. Can't get it to drop. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. SGA surveying the D. Here's the three. Tips it. The kick out to Edwards. Over Edwards. And again, no good by Detroit.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Up top, Edwards. Over Jokic. Edwards can't get that one to fall. Edwards, a pass to Antetokounmpo. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back after this word.
Please, direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fans. Half-court shot. Give me a beat.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the floor for Atlanta, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Edwards in at the 2. Pass to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
SGA can't get it to go. Atlanta leading by 16. Left side, Edwards. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Edwards against Edwards. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Tatum. Rebounded by the Hawks. Antetokounmpo has got his 6th rebound on the night. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. And again, no good by Detroit. Here's Atlanta now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. 3-pointer. Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Pistons trail by 18. There's Tatum with the 3. Rebound Atlanta. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. SGA's got 16 points.
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Now here's Tatum. Still no points. Puts it up. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Shai with a step. Pass to Edwards. The 3 is up. And Atlanta misses again. Pistons trail by 15. It's Edwards on the wing. And stolen by Edwards. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Drains the jumper to finish off the break. SGA's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, you can't be careless when Edwards is roaming nearby because he can and will pick your pocket, which leads to points in transition.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Tatum's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Tatum with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20.
Look, Tatum draws so much attention. Someone's bound to be open.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Edwards. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
With the fadeaway. And again, it's Detroit converting.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. Shakes him outside Tatum from the arc. The kick out to Edwards. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Pistons trail by 17. And here's SGA outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Edwards for 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside, SGA. From the high post. Rebounded by the Hawks. Edwards for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Atlanta leading by 17. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Edwards gotten 5 shots in 13 tries. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Edwards. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Takes a 3. Edwards can't hit.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
And Edwards the bucket on the assist by SGA.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
On the wing, SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Outside Tatum. The 3 is up. Jokic grabs the board.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And that one's good. SGA.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
SGA against Jokic. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Atlanta. Outside Tatum. Three-pointer. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Count that one. Tatum's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, look, Tatum has the length and strength to do damage in there.
SGA. And rebounded by Tatum. Pistons trail by 16. Gilgeous-Alexander fires. Misses the three.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Detroit. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's a pass to Tatum. And the three misses. The Hawks lead by 16. On the wing, Tatum. 19-footer is good.
Well, if you talk about the very best wings in the NBA, Jason Tatum is up there. His ability to score is a game changer.
Here's SGA. The Pistons getting their last shot to go. From downtown. Can't get it to go. 1:53 left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside Tatum. Let's loose for three. Oh, Tatum's triple is pure.
Oh, boy. Tatum has ways to hurt you from every area on the floor.
Edwards against Edwards. Here's a pass to Tatum. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game. Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Fires the three. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Atlanta leading by 15. Now Edwards. 1 minute left to play in the fourth. Puts up the tray. Jokic with a rebound.
I'll tell you, not many players are better at forcing a defender to foul than Tatum.
And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Edwards. Oh, it misses. SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's off.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses. And this is the problem with playing from behind. Missing freebies takes on greater importance.
Jokic! 20 feet away and no problem.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from it.
Edwards fires. No good from three. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Plenty of space. Book it.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
Jason Tatum. So we see the Hawks taking the W here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Thank you for joining us. That'll
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Hawks to start out. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. Antetokounmpo is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Edwards in at the 2 guard. Oh, here's Edwards. Following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Jokic passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Drills it from outside.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
SGA kicks to Edwards, and that's a foul called on Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Giannis. No good with the triple. The Pistons with a quick start to this game. For three, Edwards. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Edwards. And here's Jokic. The three ball. The Hawks again can't hit.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
A slow start for Atlanta in this one. It's a 5-point game. And it's SGA missing. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Edwards. The three-pointer no good.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Jokic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the miss by the Pistons. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Still without a basket in the game. Here's the break. Jokic with the steal. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Tatum draws the double.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
The Hawks shooting their first free throws of the game. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. SGA passes to Tatum. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. The 15-footer, and again, it's the Pistons missing.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And here's Jokic outside. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. SGA finds Tatum. And that comes off the assist by SGA.
You expect Tatum to be around that 40% mark from deep. Very reliable from 3.
SGA from outside. Atlanta with the rebound. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum on the wing.
I see him.
And the dunk by Tatum.
And the defense hates to see it. Tatum putting on a little bit of a show with that jam.
SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see you. That's your point guard getting up.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the triple.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. They trail by 1.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
For 3, Edwards. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 6 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo finds Edwards. Detroit, no good that time either. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Hawks lead by 1. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And they need to continue that edge on defense. If your opponent is rattled, just dial up the pressure even more.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. Antetokounmpo is out there with Jokic. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Edwards. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. Edwards looking it over. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Giannis charging into the lane.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
And Edwards slams it in.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
The Hawks have converted 1 or 2 free throws so far today. Free throw good. Giannis.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards against Edwards. Here's Tatum. Back to Edwards. Jokic with the steal. To the inside. Edwards getting the close range, too. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Detroit.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Well, it's another thing they're trying to do. Contest everything. Protect the rim. Close out on shooters. Very little daylight allowed.
Incredible range from Gilgeous-Alexander, making a tough shot look easy.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Kevin, back to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. And here in the second quarter of action with a hit under 2.5 minutes played so far.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Tatum kicks to Giannis. Here's SGA. What focus by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Up again. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Fantastic job inside by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. Floats it up for Jokic. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo against Jokic. SGA, that's a 2-pointer. Another miss by SGA. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and Tatum pulls it down. The Hawks trail by 13. Here's Edwards. A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
Well, you see the size and the strength and that ability inside. Edwards can play like a power forward at times.
And Jokic gets it to go.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Detroit with the rebound. Tatum's got 8 rebounds in this game. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. They get the rebound. And here's Edwards from the arc. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Edwards got 7 points.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around him. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Tatum passes to Edwards. Another 3 for Atlanta.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
God, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last second.
Oh, with the clock running down. Man, that was close.
And so it's Detroit looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
We've got Antetokounmpo. Edwards is out there with SGA. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Tatum in at the small forward position. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
The Hawks trail by 13. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Tatum. Off target with his three. Pistons leading by 11. Outside Tatum. Over SGA. Detroit, no good that time either.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Pistons. And stolen by Tatum. Over Edwards. The Hawks again can't hit.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Outside Edwards. A three. That one doesn't go. Giannis with some nice D. Here's Giannis. Good defense by Jokic. Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
Atlanta with the rebound.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the buckets.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And it's in there. SGA's got 14 points for the game.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Jokic, no good. The Hawks trail by 15. For three, Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Pass to Jokic. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. Can't cash in from the high post. Out to the wing. Here's Jokic. And the shot no good, a bit short. Pistons leading by 15. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Edwards inside. Edwards defending. That's good from Edwards on the assist by Giannis. Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one. And stolen by Tatum. Edwards drives in. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking inside. Count it, good.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Fires from way outside. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got 6 rebounds in the game. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Detroit with the ball. They lead by 11. Edwards with it. Picked up by Edwards. Antetokounmpo kicks to Edwards. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. SGA from outside. Rebound by the Hawks. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's SGA. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And so it's the Detroit Pistons holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving a very few easy points. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. Antetokounmpo is out there with Tatum. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Edwards. And it's Jokic in at the center position.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
For 3, Edwards. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. It's stolen by Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Picked up by Edwards. Tatum's shot is off.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Here's Jokic. And again, it's the Pistons missing. The Hawks trail by 14. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Jokic inside. He's against Jokic. Here's Giannis. Powers through inside. Giannis.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Jokic kicks to Antetokounmpo. Jokic against Jokic. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And here's Tatum for 3. Outside for SGA. Outside Edwards. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Stolen by Tatum. Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Antetokounmpo. And get the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
SGA pulls it down. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. 17 points was their biggest margin. Antetokounmpo fires. Missed on the 3.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
The Hawks trail by 10. Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 minutes remaining.
Another chance here. Good!
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Here's Tatum. Jacks up a 3. Jokic pulls it down. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Off the glass. Pistons leading by 6. Tatum looking around. Antetokounmpo outside. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. 1:21 left to play in the final quarter. Edwards cashing in from outside.
Such a gutsy player. Edwards wants to be the guy taking big shots.
Here's Tatum. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards. Edwards with the dunk of the night.
And he is built to be the man for this team. Edwards answering the bell and executing.
Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Tatum. And the Hawks with possession. bringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Tatum.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Tatum outside, launches it.
And you love how Tatum uses that long wingspan to really distract shooters. Great job contesting without fouling on that one. They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Tatum knocks down the three.
And let's give some credit to Tatum. Doesn't crack when the pressure's on. He just seems to embrace the moment. Can't waste any time here.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
Here's SGA. Edwards fires.
And as a defender, Edwards' speed and agility make him tough to shake. No easy shots with him on you.
And he makes that one count.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Gilgeous-Alexander. All sorts of time. The shot is good. And so it's Detroit with the W. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear.
Can you dig it?
And it's the Cavaliers to start out. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Stephen Curry is out there with James Harden. Then it's Dwight Howard. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Durant in at the 4. Harden drives in. The kick out. Curry. Curry with a steal. Harden from outside. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Here's Cleveland. James outside. Back to Curry. Pass to James. Now here's Harden. Shot clock at 6. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master.
Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Down low. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Clever move by Curry, using the play to make room for a different shooter.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Curry. Oh, rejected by Howard. James, left side. Outside Harden. The floater, and that one good.
Pulled the D that time. Harden with the soft touch, okay.
And Curry's got the ball here for Cleveland. Durant with a screen on Curry. Fires from deep. Durant's shot is off.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. Harden against Harden. Pass to Durant. Driving to the basket. Oh, stolen by Harden. Durant with it. Durant covering. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Shoots over Durant. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Harden finds Curry. Back to Harden. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Harden scanning the floor. Right side Durant. Back to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Curry for 3. Durant pulls it in.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Connects from downtown.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Curry against Curry. Now here's Curry, guarded closely. To end the drought, here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Yep, that one goes. Durant's gotten his second bucket on the night.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers. Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Outside for Harden. 36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Again, Utah good for two.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Harden, the pass to Curry. 20 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to Durant. The three. LeBron with the rebound. To the middle. First trip to the line for him here.
First personal foul. First team.
Free throws good from Durant.
At the line for your Jazz. Kevin.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Here's Harden. And so it's Utah closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We're coming. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Jazz.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Man, they're just having their way, pulling the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
LeBron James out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Dwight Howard. And it's Curry in at the one. That's the group for Utah, getting going in the second. The kick to Durant. James, a screen on Durant. Back to Curry. The three ball. And Cleveland another three.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Durant, no good. Cavaliers trail by 5. Curry finds Harden. Cleveland working the ball around now. James up top. LeBron at full speed. Pass to Durant. Cleveland needs to get off a shot from outside the arc. Rebound, Utah. They've led by as many as 11. And here's Curry. Jacks up a three. And another miss by Utah.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And Harden with the slam.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Drops in the three.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Curry against Curry. Here's Durant. Watch out! It's KD!
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight.
Pass to Durant. From behind the arc. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Howard's got 5 rebounds tonight. Back to Curry. Now Harden. There's the three. Curry's shot is off. Stolen by Harden. Howard with a screen on Harden. The kick out, Curry. Got a piece of it. Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. Here's the break. Durant against Durant. This one for three. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Harden from outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
The Cavs trailing. Here's Durant. Looming large, KD.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Fires the three. Curry with the block.
Making his presence felt on defense. Curry with the rejection.
And there's James from the arc. And Cleveland another three.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Curry. Cool, nice job in the paint from Curry.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Here's Curry. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Three-pointer Harden from downtown. Curry drives, and Curry throws it down.
That's where Curry will cross you up. If you play him to shoot, he just drives it.
Up top, Harden fires it, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Harden's got 8. Curry with it. He has 7. Outside Durant. Lets the three fly, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game. James, and no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Cleveland closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court right now for Cleveland, we've got James Harden. James is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Howard in at the foul. Curry gets the bucket.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Pass to Curry. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Howard's got 7 rebounds in the game. Curry against Curry. Second chance effort. And Howard with the lay-in. Howard's got his second basket of the night.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Harden against Harden. The kick to Durant. He got it. KD right over him.
Hey, look at a defender. Sometimes you just look at your coach, and your coach looks back at you and says, hey, you tried. Durant is impossible to guard. Just trust me.
Curry surveys. Utah with another miss.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
James passes to Harden. Outside Curry. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. That won't go either for Curry.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Durant. He gets it in there. Kevin Durant. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Pass to Durant. Puts up a 3. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant for 3. And they get it back.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
The kick to Durant. Back to Curry. From deep, Curry rises up and hits the three.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Durant, pass to Curry. Cleveland working the ball around now. Harden misses. Jazz trail by 15. Pass to Curry. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. No good on the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now Curry puts up a deep three. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Curry. Oh, rejected by Howard. Harden with it. Durant covering. The kick out. Curry. Back to Harden. Pass to James. Fires for 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Here's Curry. Takes a 13-footer. Curry with another miss. The Cavaliers lead by 15. The kick to Durant. 20 seconds left in the third. And we're going to have a jump ball. Now here's Curry. From deep. Oh, Curry showing off the range.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Harden from outside. The shot misses. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers going into the break up 12. Defense is setting the tone. More 2K action. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got LeBron James. Stephen Curry is out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Howard in at the center position. That's the group for Utah right now. Outside Harden. The kick out, Curry. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Curry. Again, Cleveland scores.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Curry with it. Now guarded by Curry. 4-3. Curry, no good. And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. 13-point lead. Harden misses.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Durant, no good. Durant's got 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul. Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it down.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that down.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Cleveland.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Outside for Harden. On the wing, Curry. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Curry's got 11 points here in the second half.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
The Cavaliers lead by 18. Curry! And And the Cavaliers, another three. Unfortunately for them, they're reeling at this point.
So true. Very little going their way right now at either end of the floor.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
From deep three-point range, James with the rebound. James has got 6 rebounds in the game. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Howard's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Curry from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
An absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry's got 27 points. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
And Cleveland another three.
Oh, so staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
Got it. And that's now 11 points for Stephen Curry. Now Curry launches it from deep. Rebound, Utah. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. And they'll get another chance.
That's a look they always want him to take. If he's got space, he's got the ultra green light.
Curry from deep three-point land. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Shoots over Curry. Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Fires the three, and it's Stephen Curry with the three. Curry's got 33.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
A deep three. Curry, no good. To the paint. Tipped. Here's Howard. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on LeBron James. And here comes Cleveland. 19-point game. The three from Curry. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
And here's Curry for three. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
From deep three-point land. And Cleveland another three.
3 points.
And here's Curry. Let's go with a three. Sends it home from three-point land. And a deep three from Curry. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge.
I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time.
So Cleveland will get the first possession. Look at Cleveland's starting group. LeBron James is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Howard in at the 5.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Harden kicks to Curry. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you can fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Banked in off the glass. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
James misses.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
Harden kicks to KD. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by James.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Curry attacking. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Now here's Curry. He has 5. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Outside for Durant. Plenty of space. And the jumper is good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now, here is Harden. And the rebound goes to Howard.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Durant finds Curry. Here's Harden on the wing. Kicks it out to James. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Here's Harden. Pass to KD. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Durant's got 5.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Well, he could wind up with a crazy number of 3s today.
Now here's Curry. 8 points for him. In the corner, Harden gets it to go from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game.
That's what we expect from James Harden. Knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
1:11 left to play in the first quarter. Kicks it out to James. Here's Curry with the 3, and another 3 for Cleveland.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Jazz trail by 7. Pass to James. Back to Curry. Curry with the steal. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Howard with the stuff.
And not a whole lot that D can do. Once Howard is in position for the dunk, he might as well start jogging back the other way.
Curry dishes to Harden. Back to Curry. Shoots over Curry. Curry can't get it to go.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. On the wing, James. They need this, and there's Stephen Curry on the assist by James. Curry's got 12 in the game.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
On the court for Cleveland, Howard is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard position. Durant against Curry. 6 to shoot. And there's the call on Howard. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Curry finds Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Stephen Curry with a 3.
3 points.
Curry's got the lead up to 13 now for Cleveland. LeBron passes to Curry. Shot from 16. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 4 assists now tonight.
It just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Harden drops one in down low.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And it's sent back by Howard. Curry against Curry. Curry looking it over from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Curry's got 17.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
James cooking from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Yeah, good job to take it right after.
Yeah, really left them no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Harden hits them both.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Curry can't get it to go. The Cavaliers leading by 13. And Stephen Curry with the foul.
Stephen Curry.
That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Curry fires from way outside, from beyond the arc, and then some. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
From deep, James. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3.
That was terrific.
My goodness.
And you look at the stats, Howard's at his best in the pick and roll.
Trains it from beyond the arc.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Curry kicks to Harden. Harden attacking. Curry with the steal. Oh, here comes Curry all alone. Plays it in off the breakaway. Curry's got 22.
As a defender, It's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
And James picks up the foul.
LeBron James.
That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half. And a deep three from Curry. The long distance three is buried. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on him.
Durant dishes to Curry. Launches a three. The basket good off the assist from Durant. He's got 23.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. Trying to match threes. Sometimes you get too amped up and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls.
Stephen Curry at the line for two.
Stephen Curry hits them both. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Cavaliers. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And we'll be back with you shortly.
It's time for your fan half-court shots. Please direct your attention to center court. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Harden out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's James. And it's Durant. And it's Howard in at the 5 down low. That's the group right now for Utah. Harden against Curry. The three and the rejection by Harden. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. Again, the Jazz score.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Outside for Curry. Launches it. No good. Shot missing. Jazz trail by 16. Curry outside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Cavaliers on D. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Now here's Harden. He's got 13. And there's another turnover by the Cavaliers. So it's Utah now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. The three from Harden. And James pulls it down. And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. 16-point lead. Curry is inside. Working on James. Harden with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Curry outside. Another miss by Curry.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Kicks it out to LeBron. 6 to shoot. And finished off by LeBron.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
Jazz trail by 18. Here's Harden going inside, and the jam by Harden.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
Curry against Curry. Kicks it out to James. Outside Durant.
2 minutes.
Harden outside. That three off the mark. 1:53 left to play in the third. Out to KD. Tries the spin move. It's Curry outside. That shot is off.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
Howard against KD. Harden scanning the floor. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Here's KD. And they recover it. James, the pass to Curry. Shoots over Curry. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Curry's got 27. Jazz trail by 18. Kicks it out to Harden. From outside, off the mark.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
The wide open look for Durant. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his third assist on the night. Curry against Curry. Curry dishes to Harden. Another miss by Utah. Cleveland leading by 21. Outside Curry. The putback. LeBron grabs the miss. Fires the three. And it's Stephen Curry with a three. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Here's LeBron. Harden outside. Good if it goes. And so it's Cleveland with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Durant is out there with Howard. Then it's Harden. Then it's Curry. And it's James in at the three slot. Curry kicks to Harden. Lets the three fly. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
From deep three-point territory, the rebound by the Jazz. And Curry, here we go. Durant, the pass to Howard. No good on the three. The Cavaliers leading by 18. Here's Curry. That one's good from the corner. Curry's got 29.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
He had such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Curry is inside, guarded by Curry. From deep, James, three ball, LeBron James.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
Outside Curry, outside Durant. Now James for three. Down it goes for three.
James.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Up top, Curry, guarded by Curry. Fires the three. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the three.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
And the officials call a traveling violation.
Utah ball.
From deep, the three three goes down.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
The Cavaliers leading by 11. Outside Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
That's tipped. Curry with it. And it's Harden picking him up. It's James. Curry outside. 5 on the clock. Now James. Late in the clock, he gets it to fall.
And nothing gets past LeBron. I mean, makes a play before the clock runs out.
James. Oh, LeBron does it again.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Stephen Curry. It's off.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Fires away from outside. Launches it, and down goes the three.
And, you know, I think this is exactly what you want Howard to do. I mean, when somebody's open, show that you're willing to give the ball up.
Here's Curry. Puts up a deep three. James rips down the rebound.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry can't drop the tough three-pointer. Harden fires. The three doesn't go. So we see the Cavaliers get the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And can we talk about the mental toughness that this group showed?
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Can you dig it?
So Cleveland will get first possession. Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with James Harden. Then it's Dwight Howard. And it's James in at the 3 slot. Now here's Curry. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Curry looking it over. The 3. He's off on that one. Harden with the defensive effort. Here's James. Durant finds Harden. The kick to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. And Durant with the block.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD, send him back.
The 3 from Curry. Curry with another miss. Howard, the pass to Durant. Outside Curry for 3. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Puts up a deep 3, and that's good. Stephen Curry for 3.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Now, here is James. And the call will be against James Harden.
James Harden.
That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in.
How about the energy from Steph Curry on the defensive end right there? Really good job.
Outside Harden. And here's Curry for 3. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5. And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. Good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Harden against Harden. Outside Curry. Launches a 3. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Curry against Curry. Outside Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Out to James. Off target from outside. The Cavaliers leading. Howard, the pass to Curry. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's James. Soft touch off the glass.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Right side Curry. The shot's good on the assist by James. Curry's got 8 points.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. 1:16 left in the first quarter. Curry, and that one hits the back iron.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. Curry with a steal. Takes a 3. Nails it from 3. He's got 11.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Left side, Harden. Outside Curry. Three-pointer. Utah with the rebound.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
The 3 from Curry. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Stephen Curry.
Second free throw, no good. Jazz leading by 4. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. With the 10-footer, Curry's shot is off. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Jazz. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And take a look at the Jazz performance here, guys. What do you think?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Kevin Durant is out there with Dwight Howard. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's James in at the small forward position. That's the group for Utah right now. There's the three. Another three for Utah.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
From deep, Durant.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
From deep, and Stephen Curry again. Curry's got 23 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Curry against Curry. Here he goes. The kick to Durant. Another three for Utah.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
And that one's good. Harden's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Harden, the pass to Durant. Curry against Curry. Here's the three. Curry's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 9. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his third foul so far. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
But Curry can finish left, right, quick. He can quick shoot you, get you off your feet. This guy's so good on the inside.
Here's Curry. The kick to Durant. Lets it go from deep. James with the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Durant pulls it in. Jazz leading by 7. The three from Curry. Cavaliers with a rebound. Howard's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Knocked away. Oh, stolen by Harden. Inside. Oh, KD. Filthy.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a pass to the cup, look out.
Curry against Curry. James passes to Curry. Lets the three fly. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Shot from the wing. Utah with another miss.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Durant, no good. Durant's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. The three from Curry. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Durant. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Jazz leading by 5. Outside Curry. They get back on track. Curry with another miss.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
And here's Curry for 3. And James Harden pulls it down.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Curry finds Durant from outside the arc. Rebound, Utah. Howard's got his 5th rebound in this one. The three from Curry. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Curry splashing one down from 3.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
From deep. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists now tonight. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
James passes to Curry. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Utah. Torching the Nets. Hitting 4 from distance that quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
On the court for the Cavaliers. Dwight Howard out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's James Harden. And it's James in at the three. Pass to Curry. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Now, very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Durant with the bucket.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Durant for 3. James with the rebound.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
In transition, here comes Cleveland. Oh, got that one up quick. Harden's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Nice job by James Harden to leak out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
Curry's shot is off. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Fires from deep. They get it back. Outside Curry. Deflects the pass. Pass to Durant. Back to Curry. 5 to shoot. And the 3 off target. James deciding where to go with it. He buries it from 3. Harden's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Curry. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Curry finds James. Pass to Harden. Puts up a deep 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Howard's got rebound number 11. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The 3 from Curry. With the putback on the wing. Curry fires the 3. And the three-pointer goes. Curry's got 29.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch. Wow.
Jazz leading by 4. The 3. James with the rebound. James has got 6 rebounds now in the game. For 3. Durant, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
The 3 from Curry. The Jazz again can't hit.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Durant way outside. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Curry. The 3 is up. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Curry's got 32 points in the game.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Here's Durant. Drives to the hoop. And Durant with the big finish.
KD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
Durant for 3. Durant with another miss. And Cleveland has possession from downtown. That doesn't go either for Durant. Utah leading by 5. And here's Curry. Pass to Howard. Utah moving the ball around. For 3, Durant. Durant with another miss. Durant's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. That's good from Durant on the assist by Howard. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
And he gets the bucket. And the Jazz lead by 4. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Utah Jazz. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Dwight Howard. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Curry in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Curry gets the bucket.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers in unbelievable feel and touch.
Curry against Curry. Harden from outside. Knocks down the long J.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
I'll tell you, if LeBron never scored a point, he'd still be valuable to an offense. How good a pass is that?
Curry with it. Harden picks him up. Outside Harden. Clock at 6. Back to Curry. Offensive board. The kick to Durant. There's the triple. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Here's Harden. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
I'll tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
James finds Durant. Out to James. Harden, the pass to Curry. From deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Up top, Curry, defended by Harden. Curry passes to James. Outside Durant. Curry against James. Oh, it's off target. The Cavs trailing. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And they're able to recover. Durant fires. KD splashes the triple.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
On the attack, Curry. James with a steal. There's the drive. Jams it home.
Dwight Howard with the timely bucket. Go ahead, big sir.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Utah Jazz. Here's Harden. From deep. Durant there for the rebound.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
Curry against Curry. Harden outside. Releases. The jumper is good.
Well, the gravity of Stephen Curry allows for him to find open teammates, and boy, does he relish the chance.
Stephen Curry. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Quick 2. All net.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
The putback. Ooh, it doesn't go. Cleveland leading by 8. Durant surveying the D. Oh, missed on the tray.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
On the wing, Curry, guarded by Howard. Outside Durant, shoots a 3. Oh, he can't hit it.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Curry! Oh, he jammed it.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Book it! It goes!
Well, that's just a pretty pass. Kevin Durant carrying the scoring load when he has to, but boy, can he get others involved.
And he nails it. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
James Harden.
Curry fires. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough